What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is David, and once again, we're back to Max Payne 3. Arrogance's favorite video game of all time. Maybe. I don't know this. Just a bold statement that I chose to do. So we got through part 1 last night. Apparently the game's already loading, which is weird. There's a loading just to get me to the start screen? Yes, there is. Okay. There's a loading between press start and the main menu. That's very bad. Very bad indeed. Did I end up exploring that? I think I did. Time for multiplayer? Absolutely not. Will never happen again. So it's 14 chapters. I'm not doing a good job with the collectibles. Ooh. Boo, why spoil it? Didn't think of it as spoiling. What, is there loading between David playing a game and David being good at a game? That's a trick question. David doesn't get good at a game. That is correct. How are you, Skovex? I mean, if they thought it was a spoiler, they wouldn't let me scroll down here. Let's do it. Let's continue. How are you guys? Hope you are well. Just waiting on someone coming home so I can finish cooking and serve dinner. Hey, no. What are you cooking, Skovex?
Are we dead?
No such luck. We gotta go.
I saw those Persona dancing games you were playing before the stream. You can't hide them from me. Yeah, I had some friends over. First official dinner in my on my house. Cause I never did. I never had any dinners with friends here because there was other people living here.
One of the perks of working for Fabricaz Bronco.
And then.
Let's do this together.
And then I just, one of my friends is playing Persona. He just finished Persona 3 and he's now playing Persona 4, and he really wanted to see the dancing game, so I showed them to him. But then I had the girls play Octodad because I thought it would be funny, and it was very funny. Hope it went well. It did. Thank you. Cooking Korean pork plus rice with Asian ramen coleslaw. I don't know what that is.
The system wouldn't reboot itself.
Need to cook the pork and then dress and toss the slaw.
I'm going to puke if we stay here much longer.
Dancing games. They are dancing. The characters are dancing. It's a rhythm game, but the characters are dancing, so. I have company coming over, so I need to go. How are you liking Max Payne so far? I'm enjoying it a lot. So much better than 1 and 2.
Come on, Max. The server room.
This really is what the other ones should have been all along. But yeah, Arrogance is right. The aiming is really, really good. No complaints, really.
The servers are this way.
Great game. Tacked on multiplayer. But who cares? You can just ignore it. But yeah, enjoy your shag throw.
Hey, the server room is just past those cubicles.
Well, enjoy. I'll be back later. Thank you for the bits, throw. Enjoy your sex. Who mentioned the shag? I am. I mentioned it. I just know it.
Were the same guns for hire who jumped our exchange at the stadium. Crotcha Prado, the Black Badge. Right-wing paramilitary chumps protecting whoever paid the most. I guess that made them more like me than I cared to admit. Were they just looking for another payday, or did their business with the Broncos run deeper?
Arrogance is almost always right. Not like the Pope of old, but he's close. The Pope of old.
Server back online.
Can we just spend a few more minutes? Make sure they're all gone?
Come on, don't worry. I got your back. Poor kid was scared shitless, but I thought we'd seen the worst of it.
Okay. The server room is just down here.
You're doing good. Come on.
Hey, I didn't think I'd have a day like this when I wake up in the mornings.
Wish I could say the same thing. Fact was, I'd gotten used to protecting Bronco in the big bad world. We hadn't anticipated a siege situation here, hadn't prepared for it. I couldn't tell the kid that.
Damn.
Something told me these guys didn't have security clearance.
Did I get the gold Uzi? Well, I have it in my hands. So yes. $500 kills, 100 headshots. I'm gonna say that's good. Was the thing where the Catholic Church held that the Pope was exempt from the possibility of error? Oh, when you mentioned the Pope of old, you meant like, yeah, a long time ago. Okay, like I was thinking like the previous Pope. That's why I didn't understand it. Papal infallibility is a dogma of the Catholic Church. States that in virtue of the promise of Jesus to Peter, the Pope is preserved from the possibility of error. Yeah. I remember studying that. Infallibility in a religious setting, what a novel concept. Yeah. Religion not holding itself to the same standards it tells other people to hold themselves to. Never would have thought that up. Not that it's gonna win. Pope hasn't exercised the Declaration of Infallibility in a while. Yeah, they'd rather you forget about it. That's the thing with religion. They don't go back to look at their mistakes. They want you to forget they ever existed.
Come on, move. You gonna be able to fix this or what?
In a few minutes, eh? I should be able to reboot the system, get all the components back online.
What about Bronco's office? That's all I care about.
You should be able to lock us down, eh? If this works.
Whatever you're doing, do it quick. I'm gonna make a sweep of the building and then get back to Rodrigo's. The security system was back online. Things might be a little tougher for our fan club from here on in. Seemed like breaching the perimeter had been no more difficult than strolling through the front gates. But hey, who needs a Trojan horse when the alarm is down and your standing army is a dame, a dork, and a drunk? Bronco's office overlooked the atrium. I could check in and make sure he hadn't checked out.
Payne to the max. Hey, Great Panther, how are you?
Max! Your guy's working on the security system now, sir.
It just came on.
Okay, good. Then lock yourself down. Stay put. Let us take care of these guys down here. Once they realize they can't get to you, they should back off.
Max, try not to completely destroy the place.
Let's just concentrate on staying alive. Sir!
Crap.
There it went. He was tucked up safe. Now I needed to make it to the lobby to complete my sweep of the building, for what that was worth.
That's always fun. Well, bless you. There's just Not a single week that goes by. I don't have a sick day.
They could invoice me.
Imagine if I didn't stream when I was sick. That would be like less than half the streams that I do.
Graduation shots of Rodrigo, Victor, and Marcelo, educated at rich kid finishing schools all over Europe. No wonder they had the common touch. Poor girl was dead. Shot through the head by some hero fighting the rich one lonely secretary at a time.
That was unnecessary. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Can't we just be friends? Does this guy not die? You said there's no deaths in this one. I don't know what you mean. Oh, the sound they all make, yeah. They kept doing that over and over again. You're right. Some grenades. there's something that I need to do to kill this guy, right? Shoot him in the arm, and he can't shoot it anymore. Huh. I actually don't know. What? There's blind fire. I haven't actually tried it before. Shoot him in the dick. No. That's not it. Arrogance. How do I defeat this guy? Have you tried shooting him in the face? Yeah. That's what I've been doing. Ah, okay. I guess I didn't try enough.
I'd seen the worst of it. The elevator would take me back up to Rodrigo's office where we could wait the rest of it out.
I did try it. It's clearly not enough, but I did try it. Damn, I am not going to enjoy those guys if they show up often. Don't turn your back on the elevator.
I didn't know what the hell I was gonna find up there, but I sensed it wasn't gonna be a stripper bursting out of a cake.
Senor Branco, I can't get through to him. Ever since the security door is triggered, he hasn't made a sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Senor Branco, open up. I'm gonna try to get in there from the roof. You find the security guard and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I knew there was another way in upstairs for the helipad. The little luxury runaround that kept the rich looking down on the poor literally as well as metaphorically.
Nice. Max's narration. I'm a big fan of main character narration.
Rodrigo! Rodrigo! Rodrigo!
And Max's is just top notch. In all video games, in all of his games.
Damn it.
All three. It's the best
Of course,
thing
he was
about them.
dead. Clean, one shot, a professional job. I began to look for clues. I couldn't get playback on one of the cameras and it looked like the disc was missing. Someone in this building was trying to keep things low-key. But then why had everyone else come driving through the goddamn wall?
To distract you.
Fabiana. Even if the man who employed me was dead, his wife was still out there. Maybe she could be saved.
And she's a widow now.
Picking the photo from the broken fragments, something caught my eye. Figures. Only blind luck it meant the blast wasn't fatal. If I'd been out for any longer, the smoke would have gotten me. I was going to be another charred corpse with his tongue hanging out and his hands to his throat. Perfect. If I wasn't immolated, I was gonna get crushed to death.
Nice.
Look at me. I've been contracted to protect two people. One was being held in some hole. The other was sitting at his desk with a bullet in his head. And the company that had its logo on my paycheck was melting on top of my head.
Yeah, say what you want about remasters. This game is too...
There's no way one bomb could have done all this. Unless the place was made of gasoline. This whole joint must have been rigged.
too good, too well made, too whatever to be stranded on past generation.
The kid hadn't made it. Fuck. I had to make this corpse-looting coward pay. Getting his gun was more than just expediency. You don't want to burn, Max.
This is my life. It's on the fire. Nope, you're not distracting me. You know why? Because I know Brazil Portuguese. Oh, shit. I forgot I did not have elf, though.
I was in no state to save his body from the flames. I hadn't saved him from the gunman either. I'm sorry, kid.
Damn. Okay, I'll be more careful. No.
Go, Max, move. Come on, come on. Don't die here. Move.
Is Brazil Portuguese different?
You don't want to burn, Max.
There's some differences. It's like British English and UK English. Some words are different, the accent is very different and noticeable.
Rodrigo or not, Fabricas Bronco is falling apart quite literally.
The accent is very, very different, so you absolutely know if the person is from Brazil or from Portugal. But the words themselves are very similar, and even the ones that aren't the same, I can understand them.
I was gonna be another charred corpse with his tongue hanging out in his hands.
Like I know those differences, so
don't die here.
It's a 100% understanding.
This didn't look like a room where Rodrigo closed multi-million-dollar deals. It looked like a fiery hellhole. Don't die here. Move. I always loved steak, but not so much I wanted to become one. The last bunch of guys who tried to kill me might have had an idea.
Shot that guy right in the face. He's
Don't
not
die here. Move.
Not getting that open casket he always wanted. It's a mom's only wish.
So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon. My next trick would be a high wire act with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the goddamn week.
You really weren't kidding? Conviction is not a Splinter Cell game? It's a good game. It can't be an awful Splinter Cell game because it's not a Splinter Cell game. It's totally... That is totally true. I mean, it has the Ironside voiceover. It has the goggles. Sure, but
Someone up ahead was hurt pretty bad.
it looks so
He didn't
different.
die before I got to him. I might get some answers.
It plays so different. It's so much, especially the tag and execute thing. It makes it flow. That game flows, right?
Hey,
Which is something that you can't say about any Splinter Cell, really.
Rodrigo Bronco.
I mean, I didn't play Blacklist.
Why did you come to kill Rodrigo Bronco?
Came to kill you. Because what you did to us. You killed so many of us.
What reason did this poor bastard have to lie? He would be dead from shock or loss of blood in half an hour, even if I didn't leave him there to burn. Where's Fabiana?
What?
Fabiana Bronco, where is she?
That Commando Sombra got her. Up the hill.
Then it was up the hill for me, I guess, where the gang held sway. I had to try to figure out who was using these angry paramilitary clowns as some kind of front to kill Rodrigo.
Bravo, Max, you saved the life.
I was a mess. Rodrigo Bronco was dead. Fabiana was held hostage. I had no idea who was behind any of this. I felt like a fool. I was a sweaty, gray-haired mess. This place, well, this place was gonna kill me too. I could see that now. I decided that I was gonna die sober, not drunk. At least then I would see who shot me. It was time to take back control from whoever was out to get me. And if I didn't flush them out, at least my midlife crisis would confuse them enough so they did something stupid. It was the only hope I had. I knew I wasn't thinking straight. I'd been drinking and popping painkillers for years. I had a liver like a French goose and skin like red leather.
Ah, here it comes.
Well, it wasn't perfect. In fact, it wasn't much good at all, but it was gonna have to do. At least I was facing in the right direction.
Walter White mode engaged. Kratos. Kratos mode.
Tá ligando, hein?
Hello.
Hello, Victor.
Max? Max, you're alive?
Of course I'm alive.
We did not know this. We are lost, Max. Our brother was everything to us.
I understand. Listen, I'm sorry about your loss. Both of you. Rodrigo was a good man. I failed him. But I was tricked.
What happened, Max?
I don't know.
Some guys from the Crush of Prado came into the building downstairs, so while me and the security guard were dealing with them, an assassin must have come in and executed your brother. At least that's how I think it happened.
No, you killed him, Poha. You killed my brother.
What are you talking about? I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
To get his money, to take his money.
How am I getting his money, Marcelo? Please, think. I worked my ass off for your family. I saved your life twice, or more. And right now I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crotch of Prado told me just before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
Yes, I'll even give you a brother-in-law. Ah, this is the multiplayer level that I was at last night.
Go and experience the other side of Sao Paulo firsthand. The bit people try to ignore. The unpleasant memory they try to obliterate with cocktails and helicopters and parties and lines of blow, like rich fools the world over. I was a day off the sauce for the first time in years and knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature.
I was about to say, if there's no kids playing football, it's not an accurate representation of the favela.
I had no idea where the hell I was gonna go, so I decided to head straight for the street party that seemed to be raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually sacrificed. I've had better ideas, but then I've also had worse ones, like accepting this job in the first place.
E aí, gringo?
Get lost, kid.
Eu me amarro nos States. Você precisa de ajuda, senhor?
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
Need to know if you ever
Then
seen this
speak
girl
it.
from behind. Come here for a second. Look at her.
I know lots of girls. Sexy. Come on, come on. This way.
Where you going? Wait a minute.
He asked if he spoke English and he said yes in Portuguese still.
This way, come on.
Well, he did say this way, come on.
At least I had found myself a tour guide.
Not likely. Found a way to get robbed.
Hurry, mister. Party. Vamos, vamos logo. Vamos logo.
Does the name soccer come
The way I
from
see it,
something?
There's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between, hidden in the dark. What was I really doing, walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some desperate delusion of control? Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I cared to admit.
It's the original name of football, actually? Really? But it doesn't come from anywhere. As in, football. It's a ball that's played with your foot. Soccer doesn't make any sense, right? It's just a name, like David.
Come on, gringo, let's go. Vai embora, sai daqui.
Means nothing. I'm asking, not stating. What? Ah, okay, nada is water. I've seen those commercials.
I had stumbled into some kind of street party. This was the kind of reality Americans paid top dollar to see. Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered, sober or drunk, I was hardly undercover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
Continua andando, caralho! Que porra é essa que você tá fazendo aqui? Como que você sai entrando aqui assim? Anda, vai pra lá!
What do you need, guys? What do you
O que
need?
você tá fazendo aqui? Eu tô te perguntando. Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então. Você é americano de merda.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro.
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você tem, viado. Pega o dinheiro dele. Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui. Dá logo. Filho da puta. Valeu, mano. Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança. Agora não, fora daqui.
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns.
Nossa, tem que pedir perdão.
Why does the voice cut sometimes?
First day off the sauce, and somehow I'd still ended up in the gutter.
I guess this really does need a remaster. Doesn't work completely well. The soccer became a shorter way of saying association football at some point. It's a dumb name. Yeah, it's a really dumb name, I agree. I'm also not a big fan of American football. Like, I wish that it was called something else. Just to spread false information to create unrest among soccer fans. Oh. Sports ball. Whatever. It's barely played with your foot. And there's already another football. If anything, I would call it.
One thing I'd learned since I've been here. It was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids like these, it was their one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
I would call it armored rugby.
Sebastião! Tá na hora da janta, caralho!
And egg, obviously.
Mostra.
Pô, que isso, é a coisa mais simples. Vai lá, mostra pra ele. Você escolhe um.
Desculpa, olá. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde és tu?
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
No comprende. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess, I was on my own.
Well, maybe you should have learned something, since you haven't been here for a day or two. And maybe that
Looked like
something
there was a
shouldn't
bar
be,
up
do you
ahead.
speak English?
The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Max is really a linguist, indeed. And the Egg is a good name, yes. Kill the guy with the ball. I don't really see... I know this might be offensive to you guys as Americans, but I don't really see the point of that game when you have rugby. I once even bought... I told myself, I'm gonna buy a video game of each of the sports. I can understand them a little better, and I have some variety in my catalog. And like, this was 2015 or 2016 or something like that. And I bought the 12 edition of those games. FIFA 12, Madden 12, NBA 12, so on and so forth. NHL. I think that's all. I already had a tennis game. And I did try to play the American football game. I can't understand anything. That's such an awkward game to understand from nothing. Hand hang too much for you? Yep. Man rub. Those rugby scrums do get a little personal. And the American football ones don't? Well, they do dance for each other in rugby before the match starts. Baseball is where all the slap ass happens. I don't have a baseball game. Is there a baseball game? I also got a golf one. The Tiger Woods stuff.
I hoped this classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these kids the bother.
Hey, that telephone?
Telefone, vai lá no fundo, ó. Segue em frente.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Matt, can I buy you a beer?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, to make it quick, I'm a little busy.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer.
Wait, come on. I'm trying to dry out a bit, so just a soda, please.
Sure. Why don't you go sit down?
Guaraná pra ele, chopp pra mim. Bem gelado.
MLB. Ah, right, MLB. I don't have that though.
Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell you that.
Yeah, well,
Wilson da Silva. Very good to meet you.
nice to meet you, I think.
I don't think I would understand MLB either.
Forgive me if I promised never to employ you as my bodyguard. You did a great job watching after Rodrigo Branco.
Fuck you.
You were set up.
Bet your ass I was.
Now, let me ask you something. Have you ever seen this guy? Serrano.
Yep, he's a real sweetheart.
Yeah, he sure put his gang out of business. But don't worry, those guys, they're a small fry. This is the guy I'm interested in. Neves. And this is his little buddy here. Milo Hegel. They work for this vigilante group, Crasha Preto.
Yeah, I know him.
Well, they're very popular with right-wing politicians, like Victor Branco. Now, you see, many years ago, he helped clear some villages on a bit of land Rodrigo Branco wanted to develop.
Rodrigo Branco?
Yes, he did some very bad things. Anyway, have you ever seen this guy?
Maybe at the stadium.
I knew you were involved in that business. You know, I wanted to investigate that, but I got an order to blame it on some local street kids instead. Tell me, what happened there?
Nothing. We simply went to hand over some cash to this guy's clowns for a ransom exchange when this guy's clowns jumped us and they shot everybody.
Apart from you and your boy Passos.
That's right. But we had to shoot our way out of there.
They let you go. It's okay, it's a little weird right now. But I know that Victor Branco is involved in all this. I just don't know how or why. And I know that the Ufe are involved in all this as well, but I just don't know how or why. And you know what's gonna happen? The moment is gonna come along when I put all these pieces together, and at that moment, someone is gonna come along and put a bullet in my head. Anyway, listen. I think you might want this.
Thank you. I'll need it.
And if it's Fabiana Branco you've come looking for, then she's up the hill.
So why don't you just go get her?
I don't know. I'm a cop. I mean, I'll fight corruption. I'll stand up to the rich and dumb, but if I go up that hill right now, I'll be dead in 3 minutes or less. Maybe you too, Max. You're in the jungle now.
So it appears.
If you survive the next hour, let's speak. You help me. And I'm gonna do what I can to help you. Good luck.
I didn't know what to make of what this guy had just told me. What was true and what was just someone else's convenient bullshit. Then some less than friendly locals came in and found me in the wrong mood to party.
Peraí. Olha quem tá aí. E aí, gringo? O que você tá fazendo aí?
No comprende. Leave me alone.
Você tem alguma coisa pra mim? Do you got something for me?
For you? Tell you what I got. I got a gun, and if anybody thinks they're gonna take it from me, they'd be dead wrong.
Oh shit! Honestly, can't believe Rockstar made this. You know, I am falling down the rabbit hole, guy. The rabbit hole, comma, guy. I'm falling down the rabbit hole. This game is making me think of the possibilities of how good GTA 5 might be. Of how much better than GTA 4 it might be. And I know that I shouldn't. That's what they want me to do. They got me. This is it. It's all fucking lie, sadly. Which subsection of Rockstar made this? Was it the main branch? No clue. But I totally get it, it's a rabbit hole, because, I mean, that's the benefit of hindsight, right? Of getting all of your feedback on GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2 before I play any of it. I feel like they have 500 branches. I think it's just Rockstar. Rockstar North and Rockstar San Diego, something like that. I might be wrong. That is such a Portuguese thing to say. It's leave me alone, I got a son to raise.
One vice at a time.
Rockstar South, Texas, just past the highway. Is that what this... where this one was made? By the way, I understand you probably don't understand. If you ever have any questions about some things, just shoot them. Like the newspaper that the police guy showed me said Rodrigo Branco's campaign was over budget. And this song is actually saying, I want to make sex. Hey, I already killed your twin. I can kill you too. How are babies made? Not those kinds of questions. But basically, you take your dick and you stick it on someone's vagina, and if they haven't had some operation to make them sterile, or if they're not naturally sterile, then a baby might get made. Yeah, I meant questions about the language. About what's being said or what's written somewhere.
No shooting! Por favor, amigo! No, no!
Relax, soldier.
You're American? Oh, jeez, buddy. Am I glad to see you? Oh, fuck me. I've been coming to this shithole town for the last 5 years. It's like a fucking insane asylum. But it's got the cheapest pussy in the world. Fuck me. I mean...
You're in a cat house in the slum, pal, doing who knows what.
I'm a businessman, bro. And they were fully legal in this country. I think... And I know how to tip, all right? It ain't my fault, man. It ain't my fault. Don't judge me, all right?
Have a nice day. Jesus, what a fucking creep.
I thought she was tied down. Why doesn't she go away herself then? We don't leave any witnesses, do we? I'm not gonna kill that person though. Judges me? I ended up not killing her. Hammer noise. Hello, Butter. How are you? Wait, this moved. Okay. What? Filhos de algum? I don't understand what that means. That must be like a gang. It's Sons of Ogun? I don't know what Ogun is. Must be a name. He's tied down by our shameful moral choices. Ah, okay. Someone likes Metal Gear Solid a lot. There's MGS graffiti everywhere. See, this is dumb graffiti. Ilsh. You know what this means? It's them. It just says them. Or they. It's the same word. It's not dumb. It's not dumb to write they all over walls.
É o gringo. Ah, não sei. Tô vendo porra nenhuma. A gente desce ou não? Foda-se. Isso aí já era, não vale a pena não. Tá certo.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest.
Yeah, they, the third person plural. Those are the same word in Portuguese. What? How did I die? What the fuck happened? I want to do that again. This is what I did. I just pressed the cover button here. Was there a sniper? Did I not notice a sniper? I didn't hear any gunshot wounds. Any gunshot sounds. How the fuck did I die? Was that just the game crapping out? I'm gonna say that was the game's fault. I had full life and nothing hurt me. Didn't see it. Nothing happened. Absolutely nothing happened. There are random time limits everywhere. Yeah, but it's not happening now. So I'm a little confused. David's guy is talking all English, but these other guys are speaking some strange language. Is David here to commit cultural assassinations and cause political discord through military action on foreign soil? I saw it. It was funny. But did you realize why it happened? Clearly there's no time limit. We're seeing it right now. Basically, Max was hired as a bodyguard to a Brazilian family, and now he's trying to rescue someone who was kidnapped from that family. David went for cover and the wall behind him killed him. Yep. Nothing, absolutely nothing happened. Getting flashbacks of favela from Modern Warfare 2 and I like it. Yep, this is a favela. But I don't think... I haven't played Modern Warfare 2, but I don't think the favela in Modern Warfare 2 is a real world favela. Nor is it in São Paulo. I don't know if this one is a real favela, but it's in São Paulo. I assume you clipped through the wall object and the game responded to out of bounds with an instant death. Probably. That's the most likely explanation. It's like falling off a ledge or something. I find it weird though, because this is the revised, patched version of the game. Final patch, and it still has a bunch of bugs. Audio lines go missing. Revised? I mean patched. It's not like version 1.0. Maybe they just patched multiplayer stuff. They released this and forgot about it. There's so much DLC. It's all multiplayer shit, but there's a lot of DLC for this game. They certainly didn't forget. They still try to make it get more money out of you. Most of that was there at launch. There were two main pieces that had lots of maps and crap. Okay. Seen games where the response to out of bounds was to push the player towards bounds, and it has been abused by speedrunners to completely circumvent entire sections of those games. The instant kill response is understandable in that vein. Yep. Yeah, I understand it, and it's absolutely what happened. It's just weird to see. Especially because I didn't do anything to go out of bounds. Maybe it shoots for center mass a lot. Very professional military. Gamer response is to go for headshots. Yes, I am very professional in everything I do, Skovax. I'm more likely to hit. No. What? What does leg pain do for David? Does it get him something? Probably just an in-game tracker of how many leg shots I did. That does nothing. I assume there's some headache thing similar to that for headshots. Yes, yes. I got one just I don't know. Weren't you here? Maybe not yet. The arcade style mode, which is what most of the UI is from. I mean, that probably leads to trophies eventually. I don't know. There's some, yeah, grinds. Done. Ah, this is the golden guns. Headmaster. Arms dealer for arm shots, leg pain for leg shots, below the belt for groin shots. Yeah, it gives you XP. I don't know what the XP is for. Prior to discussing you about judging you, the last thing I was here for was discussing papal infidelity. Yeah, I don't remember if that was before or after I got the headshot thing. But yeah, there's a headshot thing, as you saw. I am glad that even if they changed Max's look, they gave us some time to play with him, with the old Max. Makes the transition so well. So much better than if he started the game like this. Yeah, this is clearly a gang. What is this? Congelo? What a weird thing to write. That's like the... third person plural of the verb to freeze. You're in a foreign country like Max. Why don't you wear cool shirts like he does? No, I'm in my own country. He's in a foreign country.
I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
It's nice. What? I like this arena. What do you mean with arena? Like the multiplayer part of the game? Just this encounter. That slow motion chain ride was pretty fun. Yeah, this is so good. This is like, this game shows the strength of a directed experience. Doesn't use a wide variety of guns. I guess he hates the idea of having more than one gold gun. More than one? The gold gun is a collectible. It has nothing to do with using them. I don't see him at all. I'm dead. I thought they were unlockables. No, no, no. Collectibles found by walking backwards 99% of the time at the beginning of gameplay. Yeah, something like that. What? Didn't I headshot this guy? Shot him in the throat? Okay. Give him a sore throat for sure, but did not kill with that. Well, if you're shot in the throat, you're not long for this world. But yeah, if you look at the top right corner, you can see that they are collectibles, and you collect them in pieces. So I have one of 3 parts for the golden sawn-off. So it's like every 3 collectibles, you get a golden gun. If you collect them all, obviously. You're clearly not excellent at collecting them because you have so few. Yeah, but you don't know if I missed them or if they're still ahead. But the game does kind of do a good job of hiding them. Most of the time. There's one. Do you intend to get all the things in this, or just a one and done casual baby playthrough? I usually only make that decision after I'm done. I will never get the platinum if that's what you mean, because I'm sure there's multiplayer trophies. But getting all collectibles is something that I like doing because I like collectibles and I like collecting shit. So that can absolutely happen. But I like doing a first playthrough without a collectible guide. I've always liked that. Because even if it's a non-spoiler collectible guide, it needs to make you understand where the next one is. So there's always some direction of what the room is going to be like. Like, for example, if it said, after you ride the chain up, I don't know it until I see it, but I still know that I'm riding a chain up, right? So, there really isn't the need for any kind of spoiling. One insult that these guys throw at me is an insult that we don't use at all in Portuguese, in Portuguese. They could say after you get up on the first catwalk. Yep, they could. Oh look, I found one just by standing on top of it because I absolutely did not notice it. I was gonna say something, but I lost it. Oh, right, the insult. Which is cuzão. It's a word that is not used in Portugal at all. But it means you are a big ass. It means big ass. As an insult, it means you are a big ass. As in the part of the body, not a donkey. Are you judging the language of another country?
Fabiano's market value is falling by the second.
I
He had
am.
to get to Serrano before he dumped his stock.
But it's also the language of my country. Just giving you context.
This was gonna be a safe medical detox.
Also context as to why I laugh at things that you don't understand. You know, this game could have been Rockstar's Uncharted in a lot of ways. If Max isn't in Portugal, do your perceptions of the language really fit? It's like how Quebec French is strongly different from France French. My perceptions of the language. I'm very familiar with the language, but yeah, there are differences. And I'm explaining that they use this as an insult, which I find very weird. I'm not saying it's wrong or anything. I'm explaining why I find it weird.
These bastards look different. Tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiano wasn't going to be served up come feeding time.
I mean, even if you already played the game, when someone is streaming it, you're always seeing the game through their eyes. And since in this case my eyes, or my perception, has some differences from yours, I try to share some of it. Some kooky-ass nonsense, gobbledygook words and terms that they say in UK and Australian English that would completely make no sense to an unaware American English speaker. Right! I know that. And that's curious, and I think that's still a cool thing to point out. If I, as a watcher, didn't know this, right? Didn't know that there were differences from UK and Australian and what those differences were, and I couldn't understand the language, and I was watching you, I think I would want you to say, hey, this is funny, this kind of means something else if you take it out of context, or it's not something that we use in my country, something like that.
In that part of town, I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
But yeah, can you imagine? I guess you can. This is it. A serious, greedy Uncharted is this. Production values, not globe-trotting, but
Vai tomar no seu cu, rapaz. Vai buscar cerveja, eu sei. Que porra que tá fazendo aqui?
Legal, os malucos matariam sua mãe por uma trouxa de maconha.
found funny out of context, confusing English. The best example is Japanese loan words. Yes, English. There's also Portuguese words in Japanese. But they're also barely noticeable. If someone points it out to you, like, yeah, this word comes from Portuguese, I, as a Portuguese, am immediately like, oh, right, of course it is. If no one points it out, I will never notice it because of how differently they say it. Aha! See? Another golden gun. I never found this weapon in anyone though. I guess that's for the future. Guess I did a good job in finding that one. Uh-huh. Claudio. Our son, our brother, we love you. Never forgotten, never forgiven.
Soccer had gotten Claudio away from the favela, but it hadn't gotten him far enough. I couldn't imagine his death had done much to boost the CS's approval ratings in that part of town.
Should have shot that guy before he could set off fireworks alerting them to your presence, I say, assuming there would be any difference in their behavior. Probably not. I don't think it's that kind of game, but yeah, I would have liked to try it. Leave my mother out of this.
Tá precisando de óculos, ceguinho.
I am. He just said. He just said, "Oh, you're needing glasses, poor blind guy." I didn't hear that before. Where's the dot? Oh. It's behind my head. Even the enemies are mocking my aiming. Your aim is pretty bad. That's fair. It is. Fair and funny, so I like it.
Giovanna, charity worker and socialite. Work with the poor and play with the rich. You try to live in two worlds. Eventually you're gonna get your life ripped apart.
Yeah. Angels of the Hill. You deserve basic plumbing, you deserve healthcare, you deserve security. I wouldn't say you don't shoot like a Star Wars stormtrooper. That's a little too far. What? You're still alive? No, I probably want to keep using the shotgun, especially inside.
They told me the favelas were full of drugs.
I mean, I usually don't translate what they say on the fly, but I do like to try and translate what I can. I don't think I've been doing a good job at it though. Or a really thorough job at it. I still find it really courageous that this game has so many people speaking a different language and doesn't translate it at all. You shot that guy in the nuts. He still died. It's good. You're like a vet. I am. I'm just neutering them. Just neuter everybody, yeah. You know what would solve this favela problem? Less overpopulation. Holy shit.
Charming as this neighborhood was, I'd done enough sightseeing.
I think I killed that guy in the midst of saying something racist to me. Which is kind of weird. So it reminds everyone to spay and or neuter all their drug dealers and murderers. Yep, yes. Also, the rapists and the pedophiles, I guess pedophiles are included in the rapists. Help control the thug population. Yep, yep. Interesting. Wow. 1 bullet, 6 jars in one.
I'd have felt worse taking someone's medication if everybody in that place hadn't been trying to kill me.
Yeah, don't feel bad about it. I'm sure those painkillers are all safe to take. Imagine if removal of reproductive body parts was actually a sentence for criminal activity. I think that would be a fair deterrent. Removal of body parts is not, I don't think I agree with. But if your sex drive leads you to a crime, as in raping or pedophilia, something like this, chemical castration might not be such a bad thing. I can't say I have like a set in stone opinion on this, but I don't think I would be against it as a sentence. I mean, you are eliminating the problem, right? I feel like it was in olden times. Maybe for adultery, maybe. I don't know. I feel like a guy commits adultery and the women will always pay for it. So in older times and even now in some places. Said he has to take a leak, and the guy started complaining that he's always taking a piss. But yeah, this is a very delicate matter, I think. It's like it's even well, it's less sensitive than the death penalty. Hey, how's it going, JJ? I wonder how many Brazilian bands they contacted for these shit songs. So because you like to shoot guys in the nuts?
I'd seen enough.
I know.
If these drugs didn't have a doctor's name on them, I wasn't interested.
How are you, JJ? Which Pokemon are you getting?
I was running the risk of becoming too clear-headed. Passos had told me about this stuff. Oxidado. They called it rust, packed full of healthy ingredients like quicklime and kerosene, cheaper, stronger, and deadlier than crack. Easily marketed to the poor and desperate. All in all, a fine, honorable way to earn a living.
Real Pokemon Masters get them all? So you're getting them both? Oh. You mean the Pokemon themselves? I was talking about the game. If you're getting Sword or Shield.
Cigarettes.
Probably get both, yeah? Oh, okay. Did they say the difference, by the way?
I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade.
Nice. Did you get Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee? Oh shit. But it will probably be same thing as always, version exclusives and the cover legendary. Okay. They didn't show the legendaries though, right? I hope Swords is
I was definitely
cooler.
in Commando Sombra territory. If Fabiana was still alive, she couldn't be far away.
Just got Pikachu for now. We'll get Eevee on sale, hoping to get that Pokeball edition. Ah, okay. Commando Somera. What? It's Sombra. Like the Overwatch character. It's a B. Yeah, Sombra. Shadow Command. I still haven't understood something. What's the difference between Commando Sombra, Shadow Command, and Crachá Preto, Black Badge? Think I know shit about Overwatch? I don't know. I never played Overwatch and I know some of the heroes. I only played a bit of this, but it was pretty fun. This game is great.
That much security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality. It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
He said he's gonna burn my ass. And the usual insults to my mother's very legitimate job as a prostitute. Huh? Don't know what either of those are. Yeah, they're probably... I don't know. Weren't the other guys just around the bend? This looks very Uncharted at the moment. Yeah, I was commenting on that. This could have been Rockstar's Uncharted. Tell them that your ass is already burning and that hemorrhoids are a bitch. Yep. I have hemorrhoids, and if you don't stop shooting, I'm gonna sit all over your toilet seat. Is that what you want? I'm gonna bare my naked ass on your toilet seat. And you will be sitting, if you survive this encounter, you'll be sitting where my hemorrhoids once were. Another golden gun. Oh no, this is part 2 of 3. I wasn't expecting that guy. But yeah, the football stadium mission is like the second one, I think. Imagine if Uncharted let you leap around like this. Have 2 more parts in this section? No, 1 more part, right? I have 5 out of 6, I think. I'll confirm. I'm missing 1 for the golden sawn off. No, I already have the golden spaz. That's all. I have 5 out of 6. I wonder if we'll get another Uncharted after they do The Last of Us. I doubt it. I think they'll at least let it rest for a while. 4 out of 6? How? I have the 3 for the golden spaz and 2 for the golden... When did you finish the spaz? I don't know, when I said it, I finished it. I did say I finished it. I even commented on never having picked up a spaz before. Probably when we were talking about controlling the thug population got distracted? Maybe. I hope, I think they will let Uncharted rest, and I hope they will. I really want Naughty Dog to do something else. A new thing. As much as I love Uncharted, I want something new out of Naughty Dog. Because, let's be honest, the lost artifact or whatever it was called, it did nothing for me. It was fun to play, it was more Uncharted 4, but it did not hold up to the standard of Uncharted 4. Best thing about that game was being back with Chloe. Also, Nadine never did anything for me.
I had to hope the king was in his castle.
And Sam Drake also didn't save that. Lost Legacy? Yes, Lost Legacy, whatever.
As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices.
There's so many
Then I saw
lost
Marcello
something.
had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well. I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down! Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole. Tomar no cu, seu gringo de merda. Vou matar. Don't you kill her! Don't you?
Okay.
Atividade! É a porra da UFE! Ó, você fica com o gringo! Atividade aconteceu depois, vamos nessa, caralho! Atividade! Atividade, caralho! Filho da puta!
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
I'll give you a minute, buddy.
We'd only been married a short time. By now, she'd been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business, but I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world for not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery.
Shit. Guys, it's my wife's grave. Be respectful.
If I could get back to Passos, we'd be in a slightly better position to handle this situation.
It wasn't a real game. It wasn't meant to be a full experience. I didn't think. I mean, they didn't sell it as DLC. They sold it as a cheaper full game. What they meant is, it's short, but it's a standalone game.
I was the reason Passos was here. Splitting without him would be beneath even an asshole like me.
But yeah, like, after playing Uncharted 4, I don't know. It just feels like such a big step back in terms of storytelling and characterization. We played with the B team and it felt like it was made by a B team. This game is miles ahead of that Uncharted.
I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, I just had to say goodbye. You okay?
I will be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after us.
Got that feeling too.
Him right in the face.
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The money's mine! That's if there's anyone left to identify the bodies with.
You good? Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh shit. I did not see you there. Who killed me? No. Good try. Oh, I love it. It's just a dream come true. Your mother should have flushed you. That's also a very, very interesting insult. Or whatever you want to call that.
I fucking swear.
Whoa. I have a grenade launcher. Just wanted to point that out. I mean, getting a little old. I can't go all night like I used to.
You want to end up underground with the rest of them? Let's move!
Saying
Painkillers.
goodbye is painful.
This way, through the gate.
Hey, come on. Hey, wake up. Let's go.
There he is. Hey, how you doing? You heard about the thing? $100,000. I'm not fucking around. I'm not either. You know what? I don't trust Joey.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked him? Huh? I got hollow points. Yeah, look. We all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even. All right? All right? Fair. That's all. I look like a fucking socialist to you, fool. An aid worker. We'll work it out together. Okay? Look. Cuz, how long have we been doing this? I'm not giving no handouts. Not asking for a handout. We're out here working. Whatever. Shut up. Whatever. Shut up. You say. There he is! Right? Just look.
Joe! Oh! Like taking candy from a baby.
Yeah, fucking fuck. The English insults are not better. My very last bullet.
Passos had put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max.
This is how they should have done Dead Eye Mode and Red Dead 2. This is what Arrogance has said. That he was expecting something like this and that he's super disappointed.
I was pretty sure they didn't have Max Payne. That meant Passos was in another bind.
This ain't how it's meant to go.
He's over there! Let's get him! Got me! Trap him in! Where's my cover? Go ahead, it's safe. Down there!
They didn't have much of a reason to keep Passos alive, whoever they thought he was.
That somehow still manages to be an understatement. There's dropping the ball and then deflating it so no one else can have fun. I'm just so happy that even though everyone was sucking that Red Dead Redemption 2 dick, God of War still managed to get a bunch of Game of the Year awards. Like, the most important ones. What are the golden guns this time? 608 bull in the auto 9mm, which is actually a Glock, right? Yeah. Looks like a Glock. Oh, awesome everything except gameplay, hard to spend time on it for me. Yeah. We'll have to finish it, but I'm making slow progress. You know who adores Red Dead Redemption 2? Throw7. He's always saying it's the best game he's ever played and he can't get enough of it. He keeps telling tales of his exploits in Red Dead Redemption 2. That's what he says. Number 1 Red Dead Redemption 2 fan, Throw7. Yep. He's always telling us tales from his game. Not even trying to plat like him, just trying to finish the damn game. I remember the other day, I laughed so hard at something he said about that game.
Man, just be cool, okay? Be cool.
Don't tell me to be cool. You Max Payne? Very fucking funny.
Whatever.
You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man, give yourself up, and DeMarco might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprievement. Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
You think I'm playing around here?
Think about it. Breathe, man.
Hey, man, you all right?
Thanks, man. I owe
Last night, I put it on cinematic mode to travel between missions, and when I came back, I had crashed into a sheriff transporting prisoners, and I got a $15 bounty. Yep. Groundbreaking. This is what the next generation of games is going to be like. Completely groundbreaking. Sits at Anthem loading screen. Some game that is. I don't understand. The games just want you to play them so much nowadays that they just want to waste your time. Mass Effect died for that. They say it's not dead. I don't know if I believe it. Died a long time ago. It died when they color coded the ending of 3. It's been kept on life support for a while though. I'll take this gameplay over Mass Effect though. Yeah, but Mass Effect, that's such a great story. Such a great concept. Made so much sense. Like the science for the Mass Effect made so much sense. Mass Effect could use javelins. Why not? Anthem has the potential for a really great story too. Everyone says the NPCs are fucking boring. Just fucked it up going the games as a service multiplayer route. Yeah.
Holy shit!
What the hell is going on here?
Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay?
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
Calm down.
Some poor bastard quite literally on the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
Sniper! Shit!
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that killed him.
Get down! Shot came from the top of the mausoleum! Up in the tower!
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
Yes.
That's anyone's guess.
Go, Max! Move to the tomb! More of them! They're rushing you!
Don't let him shoot me! Move up, I got you.
Quick!
What you doing down
You okay?
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move again. I'll give you cover. Wait on me. Get behind that thing.
Part of the NPCs are boring, but like the idea of the world. Javelins, the lures they set up, could be another Mass Effect. Just executed super poorly from the story point of view. Okay.
Shit, more guys.
I wish I could be hopeful for that. Oh. My head was in view.
Go on, man. Look for a shot. Okay, I'm gonna cover you again. See if you can flank it. Get a shot.
Run, duck, flank. Easy orders to give when you're way behind the front line.
Windows coming up.
Great.
Flank it, man, to the left.
What? Which left? The other left? Ah! Oh, you don't want me to go inside. You want me to shoot him from down here. I get it. Damn. He almost got pulled from the Matrix. Pop one bullet.
We'd come in here to hide, not very successfully as things turned out.
Freeze!
As opposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste. Turn around. Turn around. Move. Move!
Yep. Rockstar did this one. They only published 1 and 2, but they actually developed 3.
That way, you fucking jokers. Move.
Best game since Vice City. That's a very, very accurate statement.
Hey, get easy.
You killed my son. You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you! Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started.
Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Fuck you. You killed my son! You fucking spick! Ow! You killed my son! Dig! Now!
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig.
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins. Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these goombas kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
I didn't want to tell the guy there were 45 other bodies in the cemetery that weren't receiving their Christian rites. I figured the Gravedigger Act would buy us some time.
I'm getting tired just watching you.
Where are you going? I die!
By the way, guys, teach me something.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Teach me racism. I thought "speak" was a racist word that was only used for like Mexican. Does it mean any Latino, Latin American country? It's really for any Latino. Okay, okay. Thanks, Shonen. How are you? Also tends to show the degree of ignorance of the person using it. Okay. This is so wrong though, because this is an Italian family, right? Good, how are you, David? I am good, I am good. Enjoying my Max Payne. That old guy is super racist. Yeah, but... I know, just a fictional character. But this guy is probably like a first or second generation Italian. And he was probably a victim of racism himself. Oh, I shot that guy so hard he disappeared. Just feels weird to have him be racist too. Just pretend to do homework. Awesome. Racism feels weird. Imagine that. I mean, when victims become, when the bullied become bullies, you know? It's weird.
How appropriate.
It's even weirder. Ah, there was no one here. They do use all the wrong words in this game though.
I know you're depressed, but I thought the murder-suicide thing was a long way off.
I guess they helped with the grief.
This is PS3, right? Yeah. And it's noticeable, which is a little sad. We were commenting that this is a game that can actually use a remaster. I hear something about David wanting to learn to be casually racist. No, I want to learn about racism. Only by learning it can you avoid it, right? So our new PS Plus games don't include PS3 and Vita. Made me kinda sad. Ah, right, that's over, right? Even though I haven't played my PS3 or Vita in probably like a year. It was nice getting some extra free stuff. But, no. Is that already this month? Because I thought that by removing PS3 and Vita, they were adding more PS4 games.
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on, go.
But as far as I saw, it was Modern Warfare Remastered and something else.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Witness, yes, exactly.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone. I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
Huh. All right.
Spread out! And clear every room before you move on. We don't want to miss these damn fools.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
If I ever get a PSVR, I'm gonna be set too, because I swear I got like 5 PSVR games. And there's a bunch that are free too. Meanwhile, Xbox Live still gives 360 games. Yep, and they're backwards compatible. I know a lot of people don't care, but I don't understand the lack of backwards compatibility. It's a key feature for me. I was actually really jealous of that. Mozinga Show, thank you for the host. How are you? How was your stream? Wow, that guy's really cowardly, huh?
Can't move here, Max. You gotta get up there and take him out.
I will get up and take him out. You didn't have a nice stream? What were you playing? Counter-Strike Global Offensive. How did that go?
Come on, man, get up there, take him out.
Level backwards compatible. I really hope it's in the PS5. Me too. And until I am disappointed, which I will be, utterly and completely disappointed, I will hold on to hope that that PS1 and PS2 will at least be retro compatible on the PS5 as well. I'm not even asking for 3 because clearly that's not gonna happen. Oh, I finally got a spot.
We're on the same team.
Hey,
Okay, let's find that phone. Make a call.
it was the spread.
There's gotta be a landline in that office, man.
I know Sony bought Gaikai. They want to use PS Now. They need to eat shit on that though.
I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
They need to be ready to eat shit on that.
We'll help and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Also,
here I was again, halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is, I didn't understand the language.
Vai pra lá. Tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda. Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda, cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron, but here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem. It was time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. In that awful nightclub, the stadium, the docks. I'd been given enough chances to make this right, and again, I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity.
You already killed the fates in another life when you were Kratos. What I was gonna say, I really hope Sony isn't arrogant on the next gen, which I really think they will be. But cross-platform needs to become normal, and there clearly is a possibility that Xbox will be a Netflix kind of service, right? They will have their own hardware, but it's being talked about for Switch, and I think that if it's talked about for Switch, it can absolutely happen on PlayStation if they are willing. And if that doesn't happen, I think it's more because Sony doesn't want it than Microsoft not wanting it. I hope that turns out to actually happen. If we got Xbox as a streaming service of video games on PlayStation, yes, with achievements, I don't care, but this would be great. If we could get Xbox Games Pass or whatever on a PlayStation as a service, this would be good. They already said no to a similar service from EA, which does exist on Xbox, so who knows? Sony has all the games. They don't, and maybe you don't want Forza, Halo, Gears, whatever. But some people will, and more options is always better than less options, right? We don't need to take them. We don't need to take that option if we don't want to. But there's nothing to be lost, and there's so much that can be gained. EA Access, lots of sports games, sure, why not? It doesn't have just sports game though. Like I said, you don't have to take it, but wouldn't you at least like to have the option to take it?
I knew this was all my fault, and there was only one way I dealt with guilt.
That's the thing, like, I would not get EA Access, But I am not sad. I am mad that Sony said no. Give us the choice, right? I can choose what I want or don't want. Don't be a gatekeeper. Don't be a gatekeeper for EA Access, which might be a good deal. What if I really like sports games? And then allow Life of Black Tiger to be on the PSN. I mean, is this really doing the good job?
My body ached and my eyes burned. I needed something to straighten me out. It was a goddamn war zone. I had to assume Giovanna and Marcelo were out there somewhere. Maybe I still had a chance to get somebody in that family through the day in one piece.
Unfucking likely. What is this? I wish I had EA access so I could study spreadsheets and figure out when my release date is and pay extra money so I could be a beta tester. Seriously though, I understand not wanting it, but you can't really say. I guess you can if you want to if you really want to disagree with me, but you can't really say that it's good that we don't have the option to have it, right? I actually really like EA Access. It's good value for sure. Don't care about it, but I don't know why the option isn't there. Yeah, that's it. And that's really all I'm talking about. It's like, why not give us the option?
The place was swarming with cops, but they weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcelo and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too.
But yeah, I would love to have Xbox as a service on PlayStation. Even if it gave me achievements instead of trophies, I would love to be playing Rise Son of Rome and Killer Instinct on my PlayStation 4 or 5 instead of playing it on my actually good but always shitty because PCs sucked. Always shitty PC. I mean, a PC can't really be good, right? Because it's a PC, but mine is pretty good. But you can only polish a turd so much. It will always be a turd. They gave us trophies, Halo Platinum. I mean, maybe. Guess what I'm gonna play in April? Is there a sequel to Fairy Fencer F? Caligula Effect Overdose.
Alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work.
Ace Attorney in April. Oh, cool, cool. Ding, ding, ding. Nice. Is everyone gonna get it?
I'd heard about these raids. Rena-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. Everyone was fair game, as I was about to find out.
In the game and objection in the same month. I don't know. I don't know if it's in May. What kind of gun is this? Hmm. 100 groin shots. There we go. Oh, you're still alive? I'm pretty hyped for Endgame. Seriously though, we are kind of in an ecosystem, aren't we? I doubt there's a lot of people that are going to buy Ace Attorney, and in this chat everyone's excited for it. We're in Echo? Yes. Don't be lewd, though. Speaking of being lewd, how is sex? Not you? Well, you already have it on your DS or whatever, right? Echo system or echo chamber? Yeah, whatever. I don't know, Persona 5 went pretty big on PS4. Yeah, but it's not a remaster. Sex is always great when you know how to do it right. Maybe Phoenix will get lucky? Maybe, maybe. You never played Ace Attorney, huh? That's surprising. You guys are in me? Am I real? Are you real? Yes. I think I'm pretty real. I did not say we were in an Echo division, though.
55. I'd seen that number before. Were these the same bloodthirsty motherfuckers that showed up after the shootout at the party?
What's in April that I'm excited for? Probably not Days Gone, yeah.
The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second.
Mortal Kombat 11, I guess. Not enough to buy it. You're excited, but not enough to buy it. Damn. Must get excited for a lot of things. Why is there a piece of a golden gun in your bathroom, lady?
Image of Fabiana out of my head.
Zombie motorcycle simulator might be fun.
This
Who
wasn't
knows?
such a good spot to enjoy the view.
I think no one should commit to getting that game until reviews are out. But I do think they should take some inspiration from State of Decay, since it's an Xbox exclusive. Johnny Cage reveal was pretty good. Are they doing the whole family again? Johnny, Sonia, and Cassie? So many characters that are like... You should have kept the name Dead Don't Ride. That is a dope name. Why did they change it? Do you know? What? They wanted a more generic name to go with the generic zombie game? Okay. Days Gone fits better on a box. If you're not creative. I think they wanted a more generic name. Probably is a more real thing. Kinda excited for Dreams since I was in the creator beta. Oh. Can you talk about it? Or was there an NDA? I mean, I'm asking because I never heard you mentioning this. Got lucky to get a code. Sweet, you'll find out that Days Gone is in a simulation and main character is an ultimate despair. What if the zombies all wear Monokuma masks? Got lucky to get a code. And can you talk about it though? Is it easy to create stuff? Did you manage to play varied stuff in it? The NDA is up apparently. Oh, okay. Then don't answer. Absolutely.
Fucking great.
Absolutely not something to toy
I was
with.
still alive, and still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
The NDA is up, you can answer. Oh. Oh, up means it's expired? Okay, okay. Then yeah, then answer. Up as in active or up as in expired? I took up as in it's still active. Yeah, I asked stuff. I asked if you played levels made by other people and how varied they were. And if you tried creating stuff, how easy was it? Like, could you create a level? Are the levels decent size? Or is it like too small scale? BioWare romance. Yes, you can answer that too. Playing Trials Fusion coming for all your best times. Oh, you mean the one game Throw 7 did not platinum? Played a level made by someone, it was good. Keep trying, it doesn't have a plat, but good try. That means you didn't platinum it. Keep making excuses, Throw. Keep throwing your excuses at me. At the end of the day, we all know you didn't get that platinum. You need to participate harder. Yep. You think just because a game doesn't have a platinum, I will take that? That lame ass excuse?
Você tá me tirando, porra? Coisa, seu filho da puta! Chefe, seu filho da puta! Cadê o Serrano?
Mano, eu não sei nada, porra. Eu tava indo pra casa, mano. Eu tenho família, eu trabalho.
Dá um saco na cabeça desse...
Atira agora!
Abre fogo!
Você vai morrer!
My hit squad doesn't currently have a target, just saying. Trying to make a level with controller and dreams is hard. Might consider getting move controllers, apparently it's easier to make stuff. Okay. You don't have move controllers? From PS3? What about the size? This game, as promised, some of the stuff people have been making is fucking awesome. Okay, okay. What about size? Did you think... I understand you can probably tie levels together and create something bigger, but like, can a map be big enough to make like a small town? Do you have to make it like almost like every 4 houses you need a new map? I know it depends on the size of the houses, but
man,
you get it.
I was guessing these guys didn't spend their spare time studying the Geneva Convention.
Like what I saw in Kind of Funny stream when they played Dreams. Oh, I didn't see that. Unfortunately for me, this favela part is reminding me of a much worse game.
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games.
Which is Army of Two, Devil's Cartel.
These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point. Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas.
Don't know, didn't get to mess with town-like building. But did you build anything? Did you feel the map was a big size? So glad Media Molecule gave me the opportunity to play it. They really need to get people to play that game. They absolutely need to make a demo, a public demo, so that people get to experience that game. The only way that game succeeds is people try it and realize how good it is. I will probably get it because
sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else.
I'm pretty convinced that even if it's played by not a lot of people, those people will probably make some great stuff there that is worth playing by itself.
I had no option but to take the scenic route.
Like, remember when someone recreated PT?
These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
I agree with you, but if they don't have a demo for some reason, it could have a very long tail and spread by word of mouth. Might take a few years, but could sell for a very long time. Only if they make it cross-gen. Because otherwise, it'll be dead very fast. Remember, this is coming out at the tail end of the generation, so... But yeah, I'm saying this because... Project Spark, the Dreams-like game from Microsoft, had... People made PT on it. People made... a bunch of, I think most, if not all, of the levels from Conqueror's Bad for Day on it. Because Rare released the pack with all the assets from Conquer, so people made the Conquer game on Project Spark. I think it might stay $30 on full release. Filled it up particularly, went upwards for giggles, pretty high up. Okay. But yeah, it could have a long tail, but being coming out at the end of the generation, it probably needs to be cross-platform. And I will take the constant delays much better if it is cross-platform. If they say, hey, we're coming out now, but we're coming out on on PS4 and PS5, and all the levels you make on one will be available on the other. Like when Little Big Planet came out, and they said every single level you made for Little Big Planet 1 is playable on Little Big Planet 2. Sure, it will be cross-platform. Doubt Sony would allow the 40 years of development to get stuck on a system with 1 year left. Or less. I need to start saving up. Should try to not get more parking tickets. Missed the parking ticket the other day. What did you do? I parked on a paid parking spot. Did not pay the parking spot. Didn't realize it was paid for. That's the David thing. That's the David thing to do. I was looking for a parking spot for a long time. Then I actually saw one, and I was like, a parking spot! Dove the car right into it. It was actually super tight. One of my wheels was almost up against a tree slot. And then I just got up and left. I didn't even think to check. In my mind, it was obviously not paid for. Should have brought the brown paper bag to cover the meter? What? I didn't even know there was a meter. Also, the meters in Portugal where you get the ticket are super big. A brown paper bag does not cover it. It's like this. It's like bigger than a mailbox. Than a public mailbox. But yeah, like, when I got back to the car, there was the parking ticket, and I was like, I was super surprised. I read it, and it said I didn't pay, and then I looked up, and like, way far in the distance, there was the meter. And I was like, okay, that's fair enough. I mean, I couldn't get mad. I got mad at myself, but I couldn't get mad at the ticket. The ticket was fair.
It was a dead end in more ways than one. I needed to find a way out of there. It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea. I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out. It was Sao Paulo's finest and a busload of lucky winners they'd picked out earlier. I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost and they were going somewhere, and it was the closest I was going to get to a plan.
Great idea.
Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcello. Without a better plan, I thought I'd better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faça isso não. Vamos acabar com essa porra. Cala a boca, sua puta. Vem pra cá.
Here was Giovanna and Marcello. What the hell were they about to do to him?
Marcello!
Jesus. Damn.
Filho da puta! Você tá fugido, gringo!
You bastard.
Não se mete comigo, otário!
What? One night a friend picked me up from a bar and moved my car from a spot where he said it would likely get towed if left overnight. But he moved it to a handicapped spot, got back the next day to a $500 ticket. Wow! Dude! That is crazy. My ticket was 30 euros. It hurts to give 30 euros for being stupid, but it's nothing compared to 500 bucks. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. He did.
Giovanna! Listen, you're gonna be okay. No. You don't want to do that. Come on. Go.
Still friends with that guy. Yeah, Throw was like, hey, you owe me 500 bucks in blowjobs. I mean, I haven't seen him in a few years, not because of that.
Why did they do that to Marcello?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso? Foi americano. Foi? Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Americano. Você morre, porra. Caralho. Contra ele. Mata ele. Pode deixar, eu mato.
After a couple of hours of lying in shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there. Giovanna was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot, maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a cop looking at me.
All right.
Paso said there's a good place to hide in the back.
Just try to stay calm.
You know, people notice the fact that you have a gun hanging out of your whatever holster.
I guess this is it.
No, keep going. That's a girl.
It's normal? I don't think so. I don't think so. Hello, Cyclash. How are you?
This way. In here. Just try to stay calm, all right? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
You gotta be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Passos you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Passos is a lucky guy. Shh.
Why doesn't Kratos have the red stripe down his face and body? Because he reincarnated.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower.
Get down. Stay out of sight.
Disperse e procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina e o americano também.
Tá bom.
Ok, chefe. Procura por todo lado. Vamos vasculhar tudo, ok? Não podemos deixar pedra sobre pedra.
Tá bom, chefe.
This game needs the Uncharted stealth system. And then it's almost perfect.
It's gonna be okay. Just calm down, I said.
My most anticipated games?
Vamos lá, vamos ver esse filho da puta. Vamos virar eles, vá.
They're going to kill us.
Giovanna, just wait there. I'll just be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanna, get down.
I mean, from games that are not out? Yeah. Can be anything, even not announced. Horizon Zero Dawn 2. Horizon Zero Dawn 2. Resident Evil Remake 2. Danganronpa V3. That Danganronpa spiritual sequel that I told you about. Really, really wanna know how that goes. How Spike Chunsoft does without the mind behind Danganronpa, you know? If they can do it, if they can strike lightning again. I would say I'm anticipating Final Fantasy 16, not the Final Fantasy 7 remake. Episode Arden is next month. It is. Doesn't have trophies. I'm never even going to play it. I'm so over that mess. It's okay. You can always watch it if you can always watch me play it if you do want to at least watch it. Sekiro. I'm excited for Sekiro. Yes. What else? I don't even know. What's I might be forgetting some things, but I think that's the gist of it. Ace Attorney, yeah. Where's my big beautiful list? Assassin's Creed Liberation. I'm still excited to play Vampire, which I know has been out for a long, long time. Excited to play Steins Gate Elite. Yeah, Zenki 0. I hope that's good. I really hope that's good. Keep your expectations in check for Vampire. I enjoyed it, but it's rough around the edges. Yeah, but you know I am the kind of guy that forgives that if the story is compelling enough.
Are you okay?
Like gameplay for in a gameplay to story ratio, do you think it's better or worse than Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls? It's much more action focused than what you're expecting from Don't Nod. Okay. So it's more like Remember Me, yeah? More close to Remember Me if you ever played that. Okay. Well, since you said anticipating, not excited, I'm gonna say I'm also anticipating Cyberpunk 2077. Also Judge Eyes, or Judgment as it's known in the West. I really dislike that name compared to the original name. Ghost of Tsushima, Death Stranding. Last of Us Part 2. When is that coming out? I don't think any of the ones I said have release dates.
Don't leave me here.
Oh, Judge Eyes. No, Judge Eyes has a placeholder date. It does have a date, but it's a placeholder date. It's December 31st. 2019. Alright, I can remove this forever from the list. It has been cancelled. Overkill's The Walking Dead shouldn't even be on the list.
It isn't safe here, Max.
Really want to see more of Sushi? I love the dev, but I have a bad feeling about the game. based on nothing but a gut feeling, there just seems something off to me. Really? That should have been on a never put on the list. It should have, that's true. I will agree to that. I'm the other way around. As soon as the gameplay that they already showed convinced me. I don't need to watch anything else. I will look at review scores, and only if they're not majestic will I even read the reviews. To try to find out why. Sushi is an experienced game. I think that Ghost of Tsushima will be Japanese Assassin's Creed.
This isn't funny, Mac. We have to go.
Think Journey? Really? I don't feel like you don't have that much going on. It looks like Assassin's Creed.
Why are you acting weird? Oh, thank God.
You okay?
Yeah.
Here, quick, climb under here. And open the gate from the other side, quick!
As far as story arc, it looks like the kind of game that's...
Right here, while I check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
Yep, I totally agree with Tro. Combat seemed extremely empty to me. It seemed like really accurate swordplay to me. Accurate as in authentic. I have to say, the feeling of that game, for me, what I saw of it, I was completely convinced.
We couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open.
I know I'm more easily sold on Japanese stuff though, so I understand why other people can have doubts. Convinced of what? Of the... just the aesthetic, the feeling, the setting was enough for me. And just like looking at their stances and how the fight played out, I really liked it.
I needed to get to my unhappy place.
Convinced by something Asian related? Nah, come on. I won't be fooled so easily. No, I just said it, like, right? I just said it. I know I am more easily convinced by something Japan related. I understand your reservations.
Front page. More publicity I didn't need.
Reason for massacre at the center of the city still hasn't been clarified. Huh? Peace Terminal or PAS, whatever. Urban Transportation of São Paulo.
Locked. And there was still the small matter of the traumatized girl sobbing behind the trash can. I
Game
had to
development.
get this poor girl out of there.
Over the past 5 years, has created an invisible skill in my hand. That much attention to detail, something has to go. It sure as hell isn't going to be the story.
Get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcelo thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail. Just check this.
I feel like it will be borderline as a result to some solid basic combat.
An unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team.
Yeah, I totally disagree.
See it 5 minutes.
Hey,
if we were lucky.
If you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right.
I couldn't disagree more in terms of expectations. I really think that's gonna be an open world game.
Wasn't giving up. I guess that meant neither could I. Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet. God damn it.
I think it's going to be an open world game based around claiming back land. Like a Far Cry or an Assassin's Creed or something like that. That's why I said that I think that game is going to be the samurai Assassin's Creed people have been asking for and that Ubisoft never did. Which was a big bet from them, like starting development on something like that. I need to see more before I make assumptions about that game.
There's no way down.
Hold on.
Also because the pedigree from the developer, right? They make open world games.
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
Landscape trailer on the E3 one. The E3 one wasn't really a trailer though. It was a really long stretch of gameplay. That's why I said it. I really get the feeling that it's an open world game. Like tackle this in many ways kind of game. I don't want an Assassin's Creed. I don't want an Assassin's Creed either for that. But I think it will be close to an Assassin's Creed. I think the Assassin's Creed is an easy comparison because it's based on other history or other eras in history. Not saying it's going to have towers you have to climb on, but it probably will. Let's be fair.
I was getting good at this.
You played Second Son, right, David? I have not played any Infamous. I mean, I played one until I got bored. I think it's going to be Japanese Infamous. Less quick because it's samurai and not superheroes, but I think they'll follow their usually mold that goes as far as back as Sly Cooper. Right. Yeah, so open world. And Infamous is Assassin's Creed like, whatever. It has differences, but it still, you still have to claim back territory. That's what I was saying. Like in Infamous, you have to take back territory. You have to do a mission in a specific place to claim back that small section of the city. I think that's going to be how this Ghost of Tsushima plays out. You probably will have the entire island of Tsushima and be able to claim it back bit by bit. David is using Assassin's Creed as a shorthand for an open world game. Kinda, I'm doing that comparison because of Sushi's an island. Yeah, it's the island of Tsushima. It's the island closest to China. I don't want to wait 4 more years for this game. They explained this. It's the last, like, the last bastion of the invasion or whatever. Or the resistance. Something like that. Or the first place to fall. Something, it was something among those lines. This is historically accurate, but I didn't study this history.
I can't see a way down here either.
There has to be something.
Oh my God! Max, look out!
Ali!
But yeah, I in my mind, I don't have a single doubt that it's going to be, the map is going to be the entire island, and you will be claiming it back bit by bit. Well, glad it's being handled by Sony with their historically accurate expertise. Can't wait for giant enemy crabs. Yes, exactly. The biggest meme of the PS3. Tsushima is the first line of defense for Japan against China, or it was. Thank you, Skullvax. At the end, you learn how to summon typhoons to sink Mongol ships. Yep. It's the closest island that sits at the mouth of access to mainland Japan from the southern coast. Damn.
I think so. There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Good.
But yeah, I really hope that game is good. If it does have good swordplay,
The spoils of a desperate man.
it'll be something to watch out for. Good and fun. Because if it gets too rigid, I just don't want another uninteresting game from them. Hashtag story required. I'm pretty sure that game will have a good story. Why set it in the in the Chinese invasion. Otherwise, if you weren't doing that. If they weren't going for a good story, they would just do what everyone else does and set it during the Meiji period.
Come on, let's get the hell away from here. Go on, it's okay. I'm right behind you.
It's gonna have times? Himes? Is that, are you saying that in Japanese or in English?
As Aventuras do Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Episódio 204. Nosso herói idoso encontrou o esconderijo do Saci, onde ele mantém sua namorada, Bicycle Helmet Girl, como refém.
Ela não é minha namorada.
Me ajuda, me ajuda! Me ajuda, Captain Baseball Bad Boy! Mesmo sendo um velho rabugento que ainda usa roupa de jovem.
Mas quase ele não consegue levantar o taco, quando de repente ele tem uma ideia brilhante.
Eu tô velho demais pra usar esse taco. Tá na hora de trocar por algo que um velho usaria.
Captain Baseball Bad Boy sacou o seu melhor taco de golfe.
What the fuck am I watching?
Eu ganhei, filha da puta!
Eu te amo, Captain Baseball Bad Boy!
Eca!
Assista ao próximo episódio para ver as incríveis aventuras do Captain Baseball Bad Boy.
With little hope that things will improve in the next 18 months.
A report by human rights organizations documents evidence that up to 200 residents have gone missing from Sao Paulo's low-income neighborhoods in the past 3 months, an issue which they say is being ignored by both police and city officials. More Latin American news after this.
Hotel Mona.
An unforgettable place to
Mona.
I must be losing it.
So this is what Dragon Ball Z was like for you? No, because Dragon Ball Z was dubbed in Portuguese. This is what every Disney movie before The Lion King was like for me. They were all dubbed in Brazilian Portuguese. And then Portugal started having their own dubs. During the first invasion of Japan by the Mongols in 1274, Japan lost on Tsushima only to win and drive the Mongols out much further into the Japanese territory. In the second invasion in 1281,
Our day had started with us hiding in filth.
Shut up, game.
And got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
Despite several lost encounters, Japan turned things around and routed the Mongols from Tsushima for a win. That didn't stop the invasion, but after a series of eventual Mongol losses, they were annihilated. When is Ghost of Tsushima? It's it's 81, right? It's amazing how a country like Japan was able to resist the Mongols, the Chinese. In a way, that's kind of what Portugal did with Spain a bunch of times as well. Such a much bigger country.
Should we wait here for bosses?
It's 1274.
It's
Okay.
not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Max!
Quiet.
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Get your leg up. All right. Got it?
First Mongol invasion of Japan. Japan loses in Tsushima, more or less. Yeah, and the game is with the Mongol invasion already lost, right?
Check it out.
They need to make a Sengoku era game. There's that Dynasty Warriors knockoff. What's it called? It's not Senran Kagura, but is Sengoku Basara. Also, probably Samurai Warriors. Miyatsuko, what if Oda was actually a demon? Oh, and you played as a guy with a gauntlet that sucked out souls? Think it has the right idea. But what if Nobunaga Oda was an anime girl, or had a Pokemon? Senku Bazara, Senku Buzo. Muzo. Devil Kings, Kessen, Muramasa, Neo, Nobunaga's Ambition, Sekiro, the actual game Sengoku, Onimusha, Sword of the Samurai, Tenshu, and many, many, many more. Another golden gun. Completed. I have never heard of Sengoku Buso. What about Samurai Warriors?
Wishful thinking. Maybe there was a security switch somewhere.
Passos could have arrived already. We've got to get out of this place.
Acabou, esconde, esconde, sua putinha de merda! Dá condolência pra sua família!
I'm here. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah. I think Samurai Warriors and Pokemon Conquest are also during the Sengoku period.
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister. And right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this. All right, now listen to me. I'll give you the word. I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go. You're doing fine.
Oh my god!
Just try to stay calm. Keep us straight.
Hurry! Oh no! Ah!
Yeah, I see it.
Did I not shoot this guy?
Oh no!
Try to stay calm.
I don't know what I'm doing!
Just drive!
Oh, by the way, guys, I did look up some mac and cheese recipes. There's so much variety, so many ways to make mac and cheese. I had no idea. Warriors Orochi, right. Pokemon Conquest, Throne of Darkness. I don't think I know it.
That's a handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick.
Yeah, you did say many more. I was just trying to think of some more.
Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the Passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go.
I had no idea Tenshu was in the Sengoku period, though. Physics! I wonder how canonical Pokemon Conquest is within mainline Pokemon. I don't know. JJ would know. Maybe. Zyger would absolutely know. Worry less about mac and cheese and worry more about macking with the ladies.
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
What? Passo's left me behind?
Get in, quick!
What a piece of shit. Oh, you just ran over that guy. That dead guy.
That bastard just flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor? No.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know. My guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know. Maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know. Maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? Hmm? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy.
Oh my god, it's Rico Rodriguez. From Just Cause.
Panama had been my second job with Passos. The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blows, some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcelo, you're going to be the death of me?
Sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
Some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Everybody's drunk and tanned, listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
That's very funny, Max. Hey, Saúde!
Oh. God, I gotta quit drinking so much. Give myself serious liver damage.
Yeah, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the ale, I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again. Oh, Mikey. Even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, My wife passed away.
Good. Not good. Bad. Real bad. But good because now I can get you laid a lot. It is great to be single, hey? I love a woman. She's with another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that shit?
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead! Lay off the yayo, eh? Pasos. Walk with me. Yeah. What's the deal with this guy, eh? He's kind of stuck up. He's a good guy. Yeah, sure, tá bom, but have him smile a bit more, you know? Because life is good! Where's the truck?
It's coming. Hey, super.
Pasos. I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
Don't even remember this. It's the teaser for Just Cause. Just Cause 5, where Rico Rodriguez is older. He let himself go a bit. Does not have the grappling hook anymore. Still has the same clothes though. Great security detail that gets drunk and needs to go lie down. Lie down. Great job. This is Spanish though. Oh, because it's Panama. Am I just gonna start shooting?
I was still in danger.
Vamos, adelante con prisa.
Gunshots and violence. I guess the party's really getting started. Yep. I love how he dives into a door. I was trying to dive through the door. Through the doorway, yeah. I mean, let's be honest. I was in this one, and I dove left. I was supposed to fit through that one. From cover to cover. I'm still in danger? Examine the damn note.
The boat was well appointed.
Does this game not have shoulder swap? No. it does not. It does online, but not in single player for some reason. They still had a button. Select does nothing.
The pirates wouldn't get everything.
Just my butt.
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit. I had a way of making any space my own.
Strange, so you want to always shoot around the right side of cover. Yep. Kind of why I was trying to dive through that. Let me try it again. Okay, well, I nailed it this time.
This was where Marcelo was supposed to be sleeping. He'd barely... Passos had the name of the bar where I was drinking my life away. I should have put things together then, instead of waiting for De Silva to walk me through it real slow.
Yeah, I came back to pick shit up. That's why I'm back here again. Just don't remember where there was stuff. There was that one, and that was it? No. Come on, Max.
The room belonged to Passos, my partner in crime. Or maybe someone else's. The bed was made. I could only guess that Passos was upstairs in the thick of it, whatever it was.
Have been used. Can tell because encounters usually end with a fancy bullet shot. Yeah, not every time, but I thought I had enough rest, enough time between me and the next enemy to actually pick that shit up.
The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
Disparos en la cubierta inferior. Vete a ver qué pasa. Asegúrate de que los burros no derrochen municiones con los tripulantes. Todos los demás siguen buscando.
It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour. The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
That door is completely dead now. David, where are you not being used? Even right now, we're using you for sick entertainment.
Sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move, Max.
Large corporations are using you as their plaything in games of sales and marketing, and your family is using you to further the genetic material. Failing very much at that so far. Twitch is using you to bring in money through subs, bits, and ad views.
I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
Oh no.
Breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
I love the smell of greed.
¡Levántate una puta vez, hombre! ¡Mira, hijo de...
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed.
Oh. Timed section? Yep. I think so. The Panama Canal.
Well, I'd been dead to the world.
Very famous.
Some of my shipmates were just plain dead. Where had they taken them?
I remember my father telling me about this. Holy shit. That was some uncomfortable dive right there.
It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened.
There's blood to smell, you know, like the saying goes, wake up and smell the blood. Or something like that. Wake up and smell the blood. Isn't it wake up and smell the coffee? Your father played Max Payne 3 and told you about it? No, he told me about the Panama Canals. How it's a marvel of engineering. My father should play Max Payne 3. He would probably love it. I think he has it. I'm gonna tell him to play it.
I didn't like to think what was behind the door. Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel. The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
Maybe there's blood on the water. Coffee, blood, roses, whiskey. It's all the same thing, isn't it? No? Do you do that saying with all those things? Wake up and smell the whiskey. I think... I absolutely never heard that. Roses... I think I did, now that you mention it. Stop and smell the roses, wake up and smell the booty. I do love the smell of booty in the morning.
Daphne Bernstein, a recent divorcee, making the most of her considerable settlement, and Marcella was making the most of her. I don't want to think about it.
The famous song Blood on the Water.
Hijo de puta, aquí no hay nada. Miguel, vení para acá.
Crap.
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for?
Not looking for me, I assume. Not yet. By Deep Purple? I know Deep Purple, and I think I know the song. Damn it. Smoke on the Water is Deep Purple. Smoke, blood, coke, it's all going to attract sharks and pirates. What? There are actually songs called Blood on the Water. Most of the ones I've checked sound pretty good. But not by Deep Purple. Grandson did one. Who is that? Don't know who these people are. I just searched for songs named Blood on the Water. Okay. Link them in your Discord or something. They aren't bad. If you think the song's good, it can't do any harm. Human Harvest is more blues rock country. I never heard of any of these, so I'll defer to your judgment.
I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out.
I don't see why. These guys are all so friendly. Grandson is more techno contemporary. Reminds me of a song I'd hear in a Borderlands game. Okay, okay. I did like the song from the first one.
My sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good.
I'm getting quite sleepy. I think I'm gonna once again call it a little early when this chapter is over.
And the band played on.
In retrospect, they both do. Actually, Borderlands has some variety in the music stylings. I only remember the one I talked about. There Ain't No Rest for the Wicked by No Rest for the Wicked by some band whose name I don't recall right now. Cage the elephant. Yes, indeed. That is exactly it. That's the only one I remember, but I do enjoy it. What a coincidence, these guys use the exact same weapon as the police guys from Brazil.
Maybe there was something on the bridge. I checked every other inch of the boat. I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about, what's her name? Daphne?
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. La.
See? I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
We're here.
I didn't realize you knew your way around here. I think we're using that building to get across the canal.
I don't die nearly as often as you would expect.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
I die so much. Make David play hardcore. You can't make me. One more gold gun piece this chapter? No. 4. There's one over here. Oh my, how much longer is this chapter? I don't know. I might have just missed some. And it could not be that much longer.
I don't know what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality. Fancy seeing you here.
Ever nailed that one? Really was just to walk backwards at the start of gameplay? Yeah, some of them are. That was the absolute... that was the absolute perfect example of what he said. Of course not. I would never kill you, but your friends might. Damn. This game is pretty cool. It took away my red dot sight weapon. It was useful for at least one gunfight. That's great, thank you. Right in the kidney.
It was nice to see a friendly face in Panama. My own private welcoming party.
I didn't even take a break today, did I? You sure? Earl must have selected this game because he thought it was super lame that you would hate it. What? What did I say that prompted that response? I'm confused. Oh, the game was cool. Okay. What? Now that one, I don't know where it came from. Sorry, no. No golden gun piece here. You were way too surprised that this game is good? I don't think so.
Nice to see a friendly face.
I'm just saying that the game is good and cool, and I'm liking it. If I expected it to be bad, I wouldn't be playing it. It wasn't even like one of the rewards that I was doing, so. But I am surprised that it's so much better than 1 and 2. Slammed right against that wall.
I blocked out all my questions. All I thought about was getting to Daphne Bernstein before it was too late.
Thought it was one of the reward requests. Was my mistake then? No. He wanted this, but the rules said he could only ask for Max Payne 2 because I don't do the sequel. But then I had some moderate amount of fun with Max Payne 2, and I thought, it doesn't cost me anything to do 3 as well. I mean, Arrogance is here every day. He certainly deserves my playing the game he likes, and I was curious about it, really curious about it.
Jesus Christ.
Did you not like 2? I felt 2 was very samey with 1 and very meaningless in story. It didn't do anything for me story-wise. And gameplay-wise, it's the same game.
Fuck, man. This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes. Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Raul Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preto?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
The Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there, in large groups, under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint, get a warrant?
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement.
I hope this dude is actually a good guy. The great American savior of the poor.
I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band. It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be. It was the question I kept on asking myself.
Okay.
How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
Well, that's the start of a new chapter, so we're gonna stop here for today. But yeah, really digging this game. The tone, the vibe, the story is compelling. Not super compelling, but the character really propels it and makes it feel like more than what it is. So I'm absolutely liking the game very, very much. My biggest problem will be to serve for that. I think he is giving me a chronic back problem, like leaving a large man in a bear hug for no real reason. The game to endlessly harass me about is Monster Hunter. I already played Monster Hunter. Needs a story anyway. I do. Max seems to be like shit magnet central. Everything goes tits up for this guy. I blame David. Nope, it also happens when other people play the game. It is a very fun ride. Very stylish too. I love the camera work. The slow motion really feels like a big step up. Yeah, the gunplay is fun, like you said. So yeah, it all checks out. I am liking it a lot. And it's great to see what another developer does with someone else's property and how they improve on it. They certainly did create something much better than what has come before, even if it wouldn't exist without the foundation it has on. It stands on. If it needs a fun shirt like Max has. I have a t-shirt. It has a bunch of... It's like a comic book page. I probably streamed on it once or twice. It's very surprising. Yep. Such an amazing improvement. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed Max Payne 3. It will be back tomorrow and it will end tomorrow. And probably still will have time to start something else, so I probably will. Don't know what yet. We do still need to go and play some more Apex. So who knows? What? I just realized I have two versions of OBS open. That's... How does this even happen? That's gonna crash and burn. I'm glad I only noticed now. Well, can I stream two things at the same time? On two different channels? Well, I'll see about that after I'm out. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a great night. And Max Payne stream two things. I just realized I have two versions of OBS open. I don't know how or why, but it happened. Probably I can probably open it twice. I guess I never tried it. Take it easy, all. I need to destroy the bathroom. Wow. Remember me. Have fun. Remember to bring a brush. I think you dropped this when you picked up your body pillow. Ah! What body pillow? What? There is no body pillow. Thank you very much, Tro. I am ending the stream though. Could stream to two different channels, but it would be taxing. Yep, that's understandable. Oh, streaming is very taxing. Especially at my, at the quality I do it. Let me try to open it again. OBS is already running. Unless you meant to do this, please shut down any existing instances of OBS before trying to run a new instance. If you have OBS set to minimize to the system tray, please check to see if it's running there. Launch anyway or cancel. So I can launch anyway. Okay. That wasn't your body pillow. Okay, give it back and I'll find the owner. You can't charge back bits. Ah. Twice the bandwidth and twice the system resources. Yeah, that would be kinda taxing. But yeah, thank you very much for the bits, Stro. By the way, since you're here, how long in hours is Bastion? Body pillows better than a body bag. I agree. I have no use for a body bag, but I would love to have a body pillow. Maybe. Maybe. I cannot confirm or deny. I don't know. For plat? No, just for playthrough purposes. Is it like 2 hours, 3 hours, 10 hours? Depends on how much you die. Well, like 7-ish? Okay. So if I beat Max Payne 3 and start Bastion, I can probably finish Bastion in the stream after that. For plat, it's like 20, I think. Okay. The word you're looking for is fun? Me? Man, I have work tomorrow. Uh-oh. Oh, does that mean you're not gonna watch the ending of Max Payne 3? Bastion is easy enough, but this is David. I'd like 20% more time for sucking. We're not familiar with the word fun on this channel. Yes. Said first time purposes, I said fun. Same thing. Same reason I don't have a collectible guide when I'm playing a game for the first time, right? Because it would spoil the game, so it would be less fun. So, fun is always the excuse. Or the reason. Yeah, I don't know why, but I've been getting super sleepy a little earlier than usual. Probably because I don't sleep for very long. First time is not always fun. I know, that's why you should try to make it more fun. Playing super intense shooters? Right. It's not at all because I sleep only 4 to 5 hours. But hey, I vacuumed my car today for the first time ever. There was a lot of shit. Why don't you delay Max Payne 3 next stream for Arrow? Play your Apex or whatever. I don't like postponing, but I can delay it. Throw, are you going to be around tomorrow? Apex without me for 2.5 hours? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Look at how I immediately turned to Throw. I should be around. Why? Not joining Apex? Resogun. We have unfinished business. So I guess I'll start tomorrow with Resogun if Throw is around. And then is there more stuff for me to carry you through? Yes, yes. Yes, there is. Plenty. I'll be here. Okay. Then we start Resogun. We start with Resogun tomorrow. But then change over to Max Payne 3 because I do want to beat it tomorrow. Don't know if Arrow really cares about seeing. Well, he's been asking for that game for 3 years. He probably cares. So, I didn't even. The epic conclusion, of course I do. Yeah, like, how would you not? Yeah, so we're starting with Resogun and then changing over. Want to see the dime store Angel of Death in action? Angel of Death. Which is a metaphor that you can actually turn into something literal if you watch the Max Payne movie that absolutely does not exist. How many hours of Resogun before Arrow gets here? 2.5. Just want to know how much suffering I have ahead of me. 2.5 hours. Dude, we have to do that thing where we don't die. So that's gonna take a while. And then we still have the DLC stuff. So there's still a lot. There's still a lot we can do. I think I'm at 0% on both DLCs, right? I can do the thing where we don't die, can you? I mean, if you never die, I will have done it too. Right? That's how it works. I can't fail if you never fail. On the bright side, I will be fresh. Because we are starting with Resogun, so I'll be much fresher. I get 1 life, David gets 10. You should open up Resogun right now and make a ship that looks like a backpack so that you can meme tomorrow. That's a friendly advice. Make a ship that looks like a backpack. Make a ship that looks like a cross because I'm about to get crucified. You should have my not impressed face ship. Which is amazing. I love that ship. It's amazingly funny to watch it fly around. I don't remember seeing this last follower pop up. This must have been while I was offline. That's like a weird way to write manure in Portuguese. Can make a full crucifix with a guy on it and everything. Shipmaker's pretty capable. But then we're asking him to put too much effort into this. But the ship maker is pretty cool. I did have fun making a super stupid ship. Well, what was this? Asking me to put too much effort into it? When did I ever stop you? Stopping me right now. Yeah, so 2 DLCs, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 DLC, all of it for multiplayer. That is Squirtle. I like that backpack emote a lot. Even though I don't understand that it's a backpack if I don't mouse over it. Twitch needs to make those emotes a little bigger. Fredo has some cute emotes. Didn't read somewhere recently that affiliates are getting more emotes? Really? If you did, if you find it again, forward me that. That is correct, sort of. Like, depending on the number of subscribers, probably. You get more relative to number of subs. Oh, okay. Check your email, David. What did you do, Cement? Twitch sent a notice. They did? When? Hello, Cement, how are you? When did this notice come through? Takes a month from when the channel gets the requisite number of subs to unlock the emote slots. Okay. Does it get taken away if the subs go down? I guess. Twitch. Come celebrate Pokemon Day, the next Twitch Pokemon Marathon. Next Twitch Rivals Apex Legends tournament starts today. Ensure all anime awards are only on Twitch. New channel moderation tools available in chat. Well, this is already like the start of the ending of January. PM'd you on Twitch? Okay. Subscriber emoticon guide for partners and affiliates. Total number of slots currently in use of partner affiliate emoticon tiers. 0 subs, 1 slot, 15 subs, 2 slots, 25 subs, 3 slots, 35 subs, 4 slots, and 50 subs, 5 slots. And that's that. Just also create your subscription prefix before you can upload any emoticons. 35 slubs. That's what you guys are. You're all slubs. Tons of emote artists got like swamped by a sudden flood of requests for new emotes for affiliates getting new slots. And there are tons of delays on their commissions. That's pretty cool though. People are getting paid. People are getting paid. They're getting jobs. As long as they keep it. The slot takes like a month to be unlocked, right? So it's okay. You already got a new one? I have no idea how many subs I have. I don't know if I would get a new one. Where is this? Cement rate. That looks nice. Partners also got more slots, so even more emote commissions. Oh, cool. I have 14 subs. So 14 sub points. Which unlocks nothing. How many for a second emote? 15, right? Yeah, 15. Well, so I keep one when I get paid at work. Well, I'm not gonna say this wasn't kind of predictable. Thank you very much, Throw. Thank you very much. Arrogance predicted it right away too. 2 emotes. So it unlocks in a month, is that it? And thank you again, Throw, for the gift sub to Cement and the gift sub to Skovax. How much was the 3 emotes? Throw. Don't do it. Right now you can upload a new one. I can. Trouser Snake alts incoming. Second emote is already unlocked. Oh, okay. Don't go crazy, Throw. Second emote is right away. Let me see. Channel? No. Affiliate. Holy shit. This dude. Damn, Throw. 10 subs. Holy fucking shit. Mother of God, indeed. Who are these people? Apart from Devon and Ghost Chaser Nick. Mr. Sam Kim? I know Mr. Sam Kim. Mr. Sam Kim doesn't stream anymore, which is sad. Dude, you are a fucking legend. 124 gift subs. Time for 3 emotes. It only unlocks in a month. I know, right, Smith? When I saw that name on the recent followers, I actually took it out. One, because it was kind of weird. Second, because it was so long that it was on top of the donation thing. Emote 1, M, emote 2A, emote 3X. You can take out a follower, but now they're a sub. As long as they're not the last sub. Emotes. Let's see. Yes, it's already open. Well, I guess I'll bring back the platinum emote. Right? A month, it's 3 days. What? Oh, they won't unlock until March. Plat emote's coming back. Now at the $5 tier. Let's do it right away. Where's my Twitch crap? Emoticons. Mode 3 is going to be some anime waifu shit. I can smell it. It's likely. I still wanted to make derrière an actual emote on Twitch, but they don't allow it. Remind me what the sizes are. Lewd, plat, weeb. Yes. Once again, I caused my own destruction. But why? I don't even understand why they need all these sizes. 126. It could be an emote to the Nell's weebness, like a weeb police. Playing Need for Speed Underground, I feel nostalgic. Oh, nice. I actually streamed Need for Speed Underground. 56. You need to submit 3 sizes of the same emote. And 28 per 28. Get low. That's one of the songs, right? Alright. Let's upload this crap. I mean, this glorious platinum trophy. Is it WC a symbol used to indicate washrooms? Yeah, it's water closet. Okay, done. Probably needs to be approved, I don't remember. Well, it does, obviously. Well, weeb shit belongs in a water closet, so it all makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, it's not showing yet. I actually wanted to replace Doge for the Platinum Trophy again, so this is cool. I'll probably replace Doge with something else anyway. Three sizes resolutions of each emote. It allows you to get more refined details on the different sizes rather than depend on poor automatic scaling. For Twitch to selectively use different sizes of emotes as their poor web code dictates. But isn't there only like the size that I see in chat and the mouse over size? Where's the second one? Where's the third one, I mean? I don't need this open. Use some for mobile purposes, but you're correct that one size is probably in use because Twitch will be Twitch. That's right. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys remember, I was mentioning the other day that guy that came around when I was playing Danganronpa and asked if I would be willing to play another visual novel. I mentioned, he told me what it was, and I actually told you it was 7 Scarlet. But then I never got a follow-up. He messaged me on Discord saying that the game was delayed, but it's still coming and that they're still interested, so... You said no Japanese crap? It's Korean. Yeah, the developers delayed the game. Looking forward to it. I don't know if you'll say that after. Koreans have South Korea has a different sensibility. Maybe you'll enjoy it more. I don't know. It's still weeb. Still counts as weeb. Similar enough to be weeb. But yeah, probably these guys, I don't know, but maybe these guys never launched on PC. So... it appears they needed more time, which is fine. Visual novel weeb, guess. A huge weeb fan, so you know I'm in. I know. Huh. Yep, they didn't really provide a launch date, so pretty sure they're just doing it'll be out when it's ready. By the way, David, I already forgot about Resogun, and then it just popped into my head, so I'll definitely forget by tomorrow. So just DM me. Okay, on PlayStation or Twitter? Slide all the way up in those DMs. Always. Twitter, unless I'm logged into PSN, then that's fine. Okay. Not sure if I'll be done with work and be on PSN. Okay, okay. Oh, I plugged in the wrong, external drive. My Twitch shit was on the other one. That was actually connected. This is actually some chill music to have a conversation in the foreground. The music is the background. But yeah, I'll message you. And put up the list, David. What list? Cartel won't run itself. What? What? I'm lost. The Cartel of Throw? The list that makes me nauseous? I don't need the list you don't need the list anymore. That's another reason why the Amazon thing exists. It's always readily available. Well, if I update it. If I remember to update it. If I can't scold you, then what fun is it? Oh, okay. Wow, Anthem is a bestseller. By the way, I got this email from Amazon saying, hey, we noticed you like video games due to your past purchases. Here's the $5 a coupon for Anthem. Okay, let me change to the list. It's looking pretty much the same as before.